at nighttime, and I have a tendency to get like crazy hot when I sleep. I'm like sleeping next to a furnace.
Now I can't believe it. Thanks
Hi,
so much love.
Shinobi. Hello, how are you doing? Are you re-upping your subscription? That's awesome. Thank you so much. Anyway, so it gets really hot at night. Well, I get really hot at night when I sleep. I don't know why. I always have. Like, I can't really tell what the temperature is. I'm cold natured all the time, except when I'm sleeping. For some reason, my whole body heats up at nighttime. And it's really hard for a robot to sleep next to me because really not comfortable. I'm sure. Audie, stop going underneath my desk. Hey, Evelyn. Holler for your dog. He's walking around underneath my desk. Her dog is so weird. She has a weird dog. Primrose is back. Do you see her? Back there somewhere? Oh, wait, did you say Primposter? Yeah, the Primposter is back. And Primmy is back there behind me. I finally took my tree down. It took me a couple of days. Really, it took me about 3 days to get my tree down. And I filled up 5 bins with decorations just from the tree. Just the tree alone. Hi, 200. Hello, how are you doing? How goes the day? I'm not completely done on decorating. I have a lot of Christmas stuff behind me still. Tons of it, actually. But I'll get there. Cross that bridge when I get there. There's just so much. I just go overboard when it comes to decorating for the holidays. I can't help it. You don't suffer alone. I don't. My mom's been talking about how long it's taking her to undecorate. It takes me a good week or so to get it all down. And it probably takes me about 2 weeks to put it up. I don't know why taking it down is slightly faster than putting it up, but it's ridiculous. It's insane. It's nuts. Don't forget to put the Christmas books away. Oh no, those are just books. Those are just, well, you probably can't see it, but I've got all of those books. And then on the wall back there on the other side, like this is this side of the fireplace, but on the other side of the fireplace is covered in books too. And then on the other side of the room is a bookshelf. It's covered in books, and then against the wall on that side is covered in books. Evelyn's room is covered in books. We have books everywhere. My mother has a habit of forgetting to take down one decoration. I forget decorations. I find them all throughout the year. Decorations that I forget. She just left on the mantle. Yeah, there's always something. Like Robot was in the kitchen earlier. He looked up at the top shelf in the kitchen and he was like, "What's that little house up there?" And I was like, "Ooh, I think that's a decoration that I put out last year that I found like later. I forgot to put it away and I put it up on that shelf. I'm pretty sure I did that like last year or the year before. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked up there for a long time. Pretty sure it's one of those rogue Christmas decorations that it doesn't really have a house. It doesn't have a home. Along those lines. Yeah, that's how it is for me too. Hi, Paul. Hello. How are you today? How goes the day? Freezing. I'm so cold. I just don't know what I'm going to do. My stepdad just waited to see how long it took. It was July when she finally saw it. Oh my gosh, really? That's a long time. Well, yeah, me and your mom would get along pretty well because I am exactly the same way. I think it's because I put so many decorations up that I can't keep track of everything. I told Robot yesterday, I was like, okay, tomorrow, don't let me forget to take Dean's tree down because Dean has decorations in his room. There's decorations in my room. There's decorations in the kitchen. There's decorations all over the house. I'm bound to forget something. It will happen. It always does. I was talking about losing a Christmas item. Yeah, I probably did talk about losing a Christmas item because I lose them quite frequently. This coffee cup, or this cup, keeps my coffee like so hot I can never drink it. Never ever. 10 hours later, I'm like, "Ugh, I wish I could drink this coffee. It's still too hot." So I'm just, sorry. It's a little ASMR. I know this is not what you signed up for. I do apologize. I probably can't drink it, but I'm going to try. Try to drink a tiny bit of it. Tiny bit of it. I don't actually decorate the bathrooms. I used to, but I added some cold water and water down my coffee. I don't think so. I'd rather have no skin on my tongue. That hurt. It was painful. Hi, Fast. Hello. Yeah, it's I've been snowed in. The snow has finally melted enough where you can go places, and now it's raining. I thought maybe things were just dripping outside, but nope. It's raining. It's covered in snow outside, and yet it's raining. I don't know. Now that we're not snowed in anymore, I don't want pizza. I wanted pizza the whole time we were snowed in, and now that we're not snowed in, I'm like, I don't really want pizza anymore. Changed my mind. I want anything else. I really don't like pizza. I don't know why. Why when it snows, I get snowed in, I'm like, I want pizza. Eat something with lemon or salt on it. That has no skin. Really? Does that actually help? It sounds like it would burn like fire. Are you setting me up? I never don't want pizza. I always don't want pizza unless I'm snowed in, and then I'm like, pizza sounds delicious. Pizza sounds so good today. 2 years. 2 years, 8 months, almost 3 years. Oh my gosh, it's a long time. Wait, did I say almost 8 years? Almost 3 years? Hey, it's almost 8 years. Sorta, kinda, if you count funny. You don't know how to count properly like me. 2 is very close to 8. Imagine that. I know, right? I know. Yeah. That's the good thing about my channel. People stick around for years. It'll burn like bloody hell. Why would you tell me to do that, Shinobi? Huh? I thought you're my friend. God damn it. Silly. You're so silly. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a Miranda Lambert song. I know Shinobi's like, oh, you burned your tongue. Eat some lemons and some salt. Why don't you just tell me to eat some hot sauce while you're at it? Speaking of hot sauce, guess who has hot sauce in their purse all the time? It's not me. It's Leah. Leah has hot sauce in her purse all the time. You said you... That's true. I did say that. I'm in from drinking coffee. I'm not a sadist. Come on now. Do you guys keep your Taco Bell packets? Do you have like a whole shelf just covered in Taco Bell packets? Leah eats hot sauce. Leah loves hot sauce. Leah eats really crazy spicy food all the time, and I'm always worried that she's just gonna like burn herself, you know? Like it's gonna be damaging to her. Like Taco Bell packets? No, she has like actual hot sauce, like a little bottle of actual hot sauce in her purse. Diablo sauce and put it on everything. Ugh, sounds gross. I'd have to find a Taco Bell first. Do you guys not have Taco Bell in Australia? Does Taco Bell not exist in Australia? I mean, you're better off, truly. But hi, Frat. Hello. How are you doing? A bit of ghost pepper. Ugh, gross. You trying to kill me? We have some very limited. Oh, okay. They are missing out. Are they now? Why does it sound out of tune? I just tuned it. And I just checked and it's still in tune, so I don't understand. All right, hold on. I'm going to check with the tuner real quick. This B string wants to be out of tune all the time now. Licorice. Thank you for the follow. Licorice is disgusting, man. I hate licorice. I have some goat treats in the garage because I have a goat and they're licorice flavored. I can't even hardly stand to smell them because licorice is disgusting. I think it was... What? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say to me? How did you know there was a duck command? How big is your state? Hi, Baron. Hello, how are you doing? Well, thank you so much, Fast. You're my new BFF. Just for today, though. Whoever comes in with a better compliment gets to be my new BFF. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. For Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, really? Oh, I thought that this was some kind of joke that went over my head. Completely random guess. No way, really? She's beautiful in her simple little way. She don't have too much to say when she gets mad. She understands. She don't let go of anything. And even when the pain gets really bad, I guess I should have been more like that. It's bigger than Texas. Texas is huge. Oh my gosh, there's like 2 Taco Bells down the street from me. There's like so many. They're everywhere. And you had it all for a pretty little while. And somehow you made me smile when I was sad. And you took a chance on a bruised and beaten heart, and you realized you wanted what you had. And I guess I should have been more like that. Should have held on to my pride. Should have never let you lie. I guess you got what you deserve. I guess I should have been more like her. Forgiving you, she's stronger than I am. You don't look much like a man from where I'm at, and it's plain to see the desperation showed its truth. You love her and she loves you with all she has. And I guess I should have been more like that. find brothels here, at least in Kentucky. At least not legal ones, because it's not legal in Kentucky.
I should have held on to my pride. I should have never let you lie. I guess you got what you deserved. And I guess I should have been more like her. She's beautiful in her simple little way.
That looks different. Well, I had to take my Christmas tree down. Such a bummer, too. How are you doing, Broken Symmetry? Hello. Thank you, 200. Yeah, I had to take the tree down. People kept coming in and saying Christmas was over. So I took it down. I didn't want to. I know exactly how far my nearest Dunkin' Donuts is. I don't live very close to a Dunkin' Donuts. Well, I don't live too far away, though, either. I've never actually even been to a Dunkin' Donuts, so I live far enough away. Good, the shelf, though. Oh, can you see the stuff up on the thing? Can you guys see Christmas decorations behind me still? I thought you guys couldn't see them from where you're sitting at. From where we're sitting at, I thought you guys couldn't see them. Look, I got my tree down, okay? It's like one step at a time. It takes me like a whole week to get all the decorations down. I'm hoping that I have it all down tomorrow. I tried to name myself Clint Eastwood on Tinder, but this name already taken. Tinder offered me to name me Butch Westwood. Oh my God. They could take the tree down. I know, right? It was such a big job. It was so hard. It really was. My back is killing me from taking the tree down. I know that's stupid. Such a first world problem, but it was a lot of work. Big tree. I filled up 5. I think they're like 18 quart bins or something. I don't know. I filled up 5 bins, pretty big bins, full of decorations just from the tree. Like I filled up 5 bins just from the decorations from the tree. Oh no, it's a fake tree. I'm scared of real trees because they might catch on fire. Let's do an Oasis song. How about Oasis? I said maybe I don't really want to know how your garden grows, 'cause I just want to fly. I feel like I did that one the other day, though. Let's do a different one. Hold on. Let's do Don't Go Away. I know. I do like the smell of a real tree. But I don't like the smell of fire, you know? So, I mean, controlled fire is okay, but as far as like a house fire, probably wouldn't be very good. You didn't even put up a tree this year. Orange, I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay.
Cold and frosty morning, there's not a lot to say about the things caught in my mind. And as the day was dawning, my plane flew away with Yes, I need more time just to make things right. And damn my situation and the games I have to play with all the things caught in my mind. And damn my education, I can't find the words to say about the things caught in my mind. And I don't wanna be there when you're coming down. And I don't wanna be there when you hit the ground. So don't go away. Say what you say. Say that you'll stay forever and a day in the time of my life. 'Cause I need more time. Yes, I need more time just to make things right. Me and you, what's going on? And all we seem to know is how to show the feelings that were wrong. So don't go away. Say what you say. Say that you'll stay forever and a day in the time of my life. 'Cause I need more time. 'Cause I need more time just to make things right. So don't go away. Say what you say. Say that you'll stay forever and a day in the time of my life. 'Cause I need more time. 'Cause I need more time just to make things right. 'Cause I need more time just to make things right. Yes, I need more time just to make things right. Yes, I need more time just to make things right. So don't go away.
Isn't Jump by Van Halen about suicide? That's not a good song to listen to if you're going to skydive. I would think that that's a bad song. That'd be the opposite of a good song to listen to when skydiving is Jump. Also, is Van Halen. I hate Van Halen. I mean, even more than I hate Licorice. But although you seem very nice, Licorice. Hi, Cranky Ray. Hello. How you doing? How goes the day? don't unfollow. It hurts, but it's not as bad as it was. Thank you, Cranky Ray.
Slip inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know you might find a better place to play?
Maybe I should look up the chords for that one. I would never go skydiving because I'm afraid of heights. What song am I singing? Don't look back in anger. Don't look back in anger when you're skydiving. It's true. I hate Van Halen. I hate Van Halen. I hate Van Halen. You'll never ever see me cover a Van Halen song. Hi, fun. Hello. I've been indoor skydiving. I was so scared of heights. So scared of heights. I really am scared of heights. I also really do hate Van Halen. I think it's because I might not have hated Van Halen, but once upon a time ago when I was like, I don't know, 16, 17, I dated this guy. He was an only child, and he was a spoiled rich kid, and I was a poor kid. So anyway, and he was nice, sorta. No, he was actually a complete asshole. He would do things like complain if my nails weren't like perfectly painted, and he would complain if like he found like a single hair on my leg, you know, like everything, like my legs had to be perfectly shaved, and he would make fun of me all the time because I was bad at math, which I can't help it. I'm bad at math, you know. It's like, shut the fuck up, leave me alone. Not everybody's good at everything. Anyway, and he listened to Van Halen all the time, constantly. And I dated him for like 4 months, and he dumped me over the phone. And he wasn't even like cute, you know? I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, he was a complete asshole. But he made me listen to Van Halen all summer. Every single day, all summer. I had to listen to Van Halen and how amazing Van Halen was and how great Van Halen was. And so I have hated Van Halen ever since because it reminds me of that dipshit. And if somebody like that says Van Halen is good, then Van Halen can't possibly be good. They just can't be good. I'm sorry. They're just not. They're terrible. Hi, Greatest Username. I also went to see Bush with that guy in concert. Weird, because Bush is not on my set list either. He ruined the band. I'm pretty sure the band sucked anyway. I mean, I think it's blasphemy. No, I think that you don't need so many notes when you play guitar. I'm sensing a theme. Me too. You gotta be hit him with a death metal band. He actually was in a couple of bands himself. And I was such a good girlfriend too. And I just don't know why anybody would dump me. I was so nice to him. And oh my God, he was such a dork, you know? This guy, there was nothing cool about this guy. I was way out of his league. He just had me convinced that I wasn't out of his league because he was rich and I wasn't. Just don't do that. Boys, don't do that. I think his whole job in life is to ruin bands. Yeah, for girls. Probably. I feel sorry for anybody else who dated him because I know how he was with me. And he was just mean, you know? He's just mean. He was just not a nice person. He was really, really mean. And he was like hoity-toity. And I remember going to out to eat with him with his parents. And they took us to this like really nice restaurant and went out to eat. And he was like, after we were done eating, which I would have done this on my own because I'm, you know, from the South and I was raised with manners, but he didn't give me a chance. As soon as we were done eating, he was like, I need to talk to you. And I was like, okay. So we went outside and he was like, you need to thank my mom and dad for buying food for you. And I'm like, well, okay. I mean, I would have thanked them anyway, but all right. Oh my God. He's just one of those people, you know, one of those people like controlling, dictating, manipulative. Not even talented, not even cute. Yeah, he just, everything that could be wrong with a boyfriend, he had wrong with him. Not a good guy. Fun, thank you so much for the biddies. Are those pity biddies? Don't give me pity biddies. I'm just kidding. I'll take them. That's why I'm saying, Paul. You hit a bullet? You mean I dodged a bullet? Itty bitty pitty bitties. Don't give me itty bitty pitty bitties. You guys, we gotta remember that. Can we quote that? Yeah, you know who my next boyfriend was after him? It was a robot. And robot would do nice things like anytime I mentioned that I needed anything, like I have a journal. It's actually behind me in the living room. I found it the other day, and it's all of like 1997 into 1998 when I was dating Robot. So I have the whole thing documented. So when I was dating Robot, I remember, that's my husband. When this was crazy because this was 1997, but Robot was my very next boyfriend that I had. Jay, thank you so much for the follow. The T800. Yes, the T800. But anyway, when I was dating Robot, he would do things like put money in my back pocket if he thought that I needed some, you know, or if I would mention something like I'm out of nail polish remover, and he would bring me nail polish remover. Like the very next time I would see him, he would, you know what I mean? He never made me feel like I was less than him or stupid or anything like that. He never made me feel bad about who I was, because people do that. People who feel small, they want to make you feel smaller, so they feel bigger, so they'll do whatever they can to make you feel less significant. And you should always avoid people like that. And you dumped him. No, technically Robot dumped me too, for a different reason. But he at least he was a nice guy while I dated him. That's a whole other can of worms. We'll talk about that another time. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. See, look at all those itty bitty bitty pitty bitty hype trains. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. B-, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. I used to get dumped a lot. I used to perpetually get dumped because I was too nice. Don't be too nice. Don't be too mean. Be somewhere. Don't be so available that people take you for granted. But also, you know, I don't know. Be available enough that you're not like an asshole. You know what I mean? We found our way back to each other once he was mature enough to handle a relationship with me. You bet I'd be a fun date. You think so, Brisket? Hi, Brisket. A big cold. You know what? Come to think of it, I was working on a shooting range when I was dating that guy that was super mean to me. I just was too young, you know? I didn't know how to handle that situation better. I do now.
Slip inside the eye of your mind. Do you know you might find a better place to play? You said that you'd never be, but all the things that you see slowly fade away.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
So start a revolution from my bed. So said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside the summertime's in bloom. Stand
I spent a summer working at a shooting range.
So Sally can't wait. She knows it's too late. She's walking on by. So slides away. But don't look back in anger, I heard her say. Take me to the place where you go, where nobody knows if it's not our day. And please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band. You throw it all away. Gonna start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause you said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside the summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace and take that look from off your face. 'Cause you ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. So Sally can't wait. She knows it's too late as she's walking on by. And my soul slides away. But don't look back in anger, I heard her say.
Brisket, that sounds like a Tuesday night at my house. That doesn't sound like a date. KFC and moonshine. Don't look back in anger. I
say. At least not today.
I'm mad for it. Oh, I like the way that you talk. Hi, Harmony. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Did we finish the whole hype train? Oh my gosh. Hi, Rose. Hello. How are you doing? Let me go through and see who all threw things at me during the hype train. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Well, fun. You kicked it off with some biddies. We just got to level 5. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Fun. Thank you for the biddies. Hi, Sir Bama. Thank you for the biddies also. Cranky Ray, thank you for all the biddies. And 200, thank you for the biddies. Fun. Thank you for gifting a sub to Birinch Man. Thank you. Cranky Ray, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love Oasis. I was actually in the UK when they came out. You were? What? You lucky dog. Oh my gosh. I actually love Oasis. They're my favorite band. Paul, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Bourbon. Bourbon and Poor Choices. Hi, Mickey. Hello. Hey, Mickey. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Did I miss saying... Well, hold on. This might be cool enough for me to drink now. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? Is there anybody that said hi to me that I missed saying hi to today? Coffee is so hot, I can barely drink it. It's delicious, though. It's so good. It's so good. Why do I keep doing this to myself every night? Too hyped on themselves. They were good, but calling themselves better than the Beatles turned me off on them. Well, here's why they said that. Because there's an interview with the Beatles. I felt the same way for a long time, but there was actually an interview with the Beatles where the Beatles said that they were more popular than Jesus. And people got really upset about that. You know, obviously, people were super upset about this bold, crazy statement. People thought it was like sacrilegious. They were just kind of joking, you know, I mean, when they said it. But so right, exactly. It was ironic. So when Oasis was talking in that interview and they said that we're bigger than the Beatles, or we're, you know, more famous than the Beatles, they were actually, it was just a play on the thing that the Beatles had said about Jesus. So that's all it was. It was a joke from them too. So it wasn't anything super serious. It was John Lennon who said that, and at the time, right, it was pretty accurate. Yeah. It was kind of a callback. It was just facts. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, it kind of was just facts. Oh, we're still on the hype train. I thought the hype train was over. Oh, man. Hi, One Shot. Hello. How are you doing? I did not realize the hype train was not over. I thought it was over. I will continue to sing. Thank you, guys. Hi. My mom are having a funeral service for my stepdad. Oh, Mickey, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. The third best band in the world behind Oasis, and an Oasis cover band. Well, we don't actually have the queue open at the moment, but we will soon. We'll open up the queue here pretty soon, and then we'll be able to request. You guys can request songs. If he existed, he probably decayed by now. He probably did decay by now. You're probably right. Unless he's like a saint now. They say that saints don't decay. That they remain preserved underground. They say that if you find the Virgin Mary, she will look exactly as she did when she died. So maybe Jesus does too. And he's like, peace, man. He's just all right with me. Let's go pick up Mother Teresa. Well, I mean, no offense to Mother Teresa, but she wasn't looking so good when she died. I mean, she was quite up there in age. Spread positivity. I see a woman. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, Mickey, I'm very sorry to hear about your loss. I know that you've been coming in for a while now and talking about it. I still look like I'm alive. That's true. I call Yobo Saint Yobo all the time because to me he's like a saint. He does things. He's like very helpful and he's always helping me with the stream and stuff. And so I've been calling him Saint Yobo for years now. But he always says I'm not dead. Quit calling me Saint. Quit calling me Saint Yobo. I'm not dead. I'm like, I know, but if you were, you would be a saint. So someday you will be a saint. I should be a living saint, right? All right, let's do. I think you have to be, yeah. I think you can't be a saint. I think you can't be sainted until you were dead. So I think Yobo's correct. I mean, I call him a saint because he's such a saint. He's just so nice to me, you know? Borneo, be alive. Well, I mean, I kind of am currently. It was dumped by some nerd. Skynet acted so feminine. Skynet. Let's do, do you guys know Never Been to Spain? Have you guys ever been to Spain? I thought my ex was a saint. Boy, was I wrong. Oh no. Oh no, maybe she was like a fallen angel instead. So like more demonic than anything. Great Gary has been to Spain. Great Gary, you're so lucky. You've been all over the place. I don't think a Spanish restaurant counts. No, I don't think so. I mean, because I. Then who you can call? Who you gonna call? You're gonna call a Ghostbuster. Okay. He does once in a while make an appearance.
Well, I never been to Spain, but I kinda like the music. See the fellas on the scene there, but they sure know how to use it. They don't abuse it, never gonna lose it. I can't refuse it. Well, I never been to England, but I kinda like the Beatles. Well, I headed for Las Vegas, only made it out to Needles. Can you feel it? It must be real. It feels so good, feels so good. Well, I never been to heaven, but I've been to Oklahoma. Well, they tell me I was born there, but I really don't remember. In Oklahoma, not Arizona. Does it matter? What does it matter?
Who, me? Why? No. I'm not even capable of such a thing. guitar is out of tune. I think it is. Okay. Hold on a second. Man. It's super out of tune. I think my tuner's battery is down because it's not working properly. All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break and we'll open up the queue because I want to use my foot pedal to tune my guitar with instead of this tuner, which I might have accidentally pushed a button on it to make it not work properly. But I have a floor tuner down here. It mutes my microphone. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break and we'll go ahead and open up the queue. And then when I come back, I'll tune this guitar real quick while I'm gone. But when I come back, we'll go ahead and start singing your all's requests. Pretty far, travel to Mexico instead and grab your gun. You can use it in there. Oh. All right, you guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah. Peter Schilling? What? Say what? All right, you guys, I'll be right back. Coffee eye drop break. Oh, I forgot to reset my donation goal thing for... I have not gotten any donations today. Hold on. That's from last stream. I forgot to reset that. Sorry. I feel I must tell you when it goes back to 0 here in a second. No, I put coffee in my eyes. No, don't drink eye drops because I heard that that's lethal. Thank you so much, Cranky Ray. Shoot it like a wounded horse. That sounds really mean. That sounds so mean. How come that didn't reset? What's going on? Let me try to do it again. Come on. All right. Don't get Taco Bell. It's bad for you. It's not good for you. Let me open up the song list and see what you guys put in there. See what you dorks put in there. Bunch of dorks. You dorks. I'm just kidding.
One month away from Twitch Baby.
Hi, Rides.
Been a
Hello.
hell of a ride.
From Twitch Baby, but it's been a hell of a ride. Can't wait to see what the future brings. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 8 months. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of songs in there already. Oh man. All right, let me bump up the songs for people who participated in the hype train a while ago. First, if you guys do not care. All right. Centerfold. Fun. I feel like I learned that for you. Did I learn that for you? I feel like I did. Got the lovesick blues. Oh Lord, what a beautiful dream. I love Lovesick Blues. That song is so fun to sing. Oh gosh, it's fun to sing. My favorite version of that is actually Patsy Cline's version though. And she does do an amazing version of that song. All right, Centerfold. I did learn it for you. I thought I learned this song for you. Sending Taco Bell to each other. Rose, come on now. Come on now. I was the first sub of the day. Do you have a song in there, Shinobi? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. You're right. You are correct. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I'm an asshole. Leo, 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 Leo. I'm an asshole. Leo. Sorry. Okay. Oh, to Billy Joe. This song is brilliant. Brilliantly written. It's a song by Bobby Joe Gentry, who was a female singer-songwriter in the 60s. And a lot of people don't know who she is, but her songs were all shocking to people at the time. And they're really well written. Subs should get priority. Just kidding, like Christmas presents. Subs should be priority. You are correct. You are correct. And Shinobi has been here as part of my community for how long, Shinobi? 6 years almost? Almost. Long time. But anyway, so this song, Ode to Billy Joe, it's, if you listen to the lyrics of this song, it's a family sitting around a kitchen table just having supper, and they're having, you need to do that Dennis Leary. Oh, I can't really do that song because unless people are super familiar with that song, they're really going to think I'm an asshole if I sing it, because it's one of those songs where he's talking in the way that assholes talk. But you wouldn't get that if you aren't familiar with the song or haven't watched the video. You know what I mean? It's too... I would get canceled so fast if I performed that song, because people would misunderstand it. Fogerty? Well, yeah, absolutely. But this song is genius. The lyrics of this song are phenomenal. So cool. 11-year Twitch anniversary is at the end of April. Well, I haven't been here for 11 years. Show off. I've been here for 6. Actually, I've been here for longer, but I used to have an account that had my real name on it, like a dum-dum. You see, you'll be fine. Just be Dennis Leary. Okay. this song was a scandal when it came out, and radio stations refused to play it because of what it's about. But hi, Envy, how are you doing?
It was the 3rd of June, another sleepy, dusty Delta day. I was out chopping cotton, and my brother was baling hay. And at dinner time we stopped, walked back to the house to eat. And Mama hollered out the back door, y'all remember to wipe your feet. She said, I got some news this morning from Choctaw Ridge. Today, Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Papa said to Mama as he passed around the black-eyed peas, well, Billy Joe never had a lick of sense. Pass the biscuits, please. There's 5 more acres in the lower 40. I've got a plow. And Mama said it was a shame about Billy Joe anyhow. Seems like nothing ever comes to no good up on Choctaw Ridge. And now Billy Joe McAllister's jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. And Brother said he recollected when he and Tom and Billy Joe put a frog down my back at the Carroll County Picture Show. And wasn't I talking to him after church last Sunday night? I'll have another piece of apple pie, you know, it just don't seem right. I saw him at the sawmill yesterday up on Choctaw Ridge. And now you tell me Billy Joe has jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. And Mama said to me, child, what's happened to your appetite? I've been cooking all morning, and you haven't touched a single bite. A nice young preacher, Brother Taylor, dropped by today. Said he'd be pleased brother Mary Becky Thompson, they bought a store in Tupelo. There was a virus going around, Papa caught it, and he died last spring.
Hi.
And now Mama doesn't seem to want to do much of anything. And me, I spent a lot of time picking flowers up on Choctaw Ridge and drop them into the muddy water off the Tallahatchie Bridge.
Hi, Pika. Hello. Thank you for resubscribing for 41 months, and thank you for the host, too. Oh, I'm so glad that you asked, One Shot. I'm so glad that you asked. Let me tell you. Okay, so this song is about this family that's sitting around the dinner table, their supper table, and they're having dinner, right? Okay, so at the beginning of the song, it says, "It was the 3rd of June, another sleepy, dusty Delta day. I was out chopping cotton, and my brother was baling hay. And at dinner time, we stopped and walked back to the house to eat. And Mama hollered out the back door, y'all remember to wipe your feet." So it's like this normal day, right? So they come in. She says, "Hey, I got some news this morning that Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge." And they're like, so nobody says anything. So then later on, their dad comes home and they're sitting around the dinner table. And the dad says to the mom, he says, "Well, that Billy Joe never had a lick of sense past the biscuits, please." Like they're just having a regular conversation. And he's like, "There's 5 more acres in the lower 40. I've got to plow." And Mama said at the table, she's like, "Well, it's still a shame about Billy Joe anyhow, that he jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge." And she's like, "Nothing ever comes to no good up on Choctaw Ridge. And now you tell me Billy Joe has jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge." So this guy has committed suicide, right? He's jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Just this random dude in town. So the brother's like, "Hey, he says to the sister, because it's a brother, a sister, a mom, and a dad sitting at the table. And the brother says, "Hey, do you remember last summer at the Carroll County Picture Show," which is the movies? He's like, "Do you remember, when me and Billy Joe, we put a frog down your back?" And he's like making a joke and talking about, because this is his friend. Billy Joe was his buddy or whatever. And then he says, oh, and then the brother asks, he was like, weren't you talking to him after church last Sunday night? So she doesn't say anything. The sister's just sitting there at the table. She hasn't said a word at all. So then it gets, to the next verse of the song, and the mom is like, she looks at the daughter and she says, what has happened to your appetite? I've been cooking all morning and you haven't touched a single bite, and then they're talking about, the mom says, "That nice young preacher, Brother Taylor, dropped by today, said he'd be pleased to have dinner on Sunday. Oh, and by the way," and she's looking at the girl, the daughter, and she says, he said he saw a girl that looked a lot like you up on Choctaw Ridge, and she and Billy Joe were throwing something off the Tallahatchie Bridge." So what were they throwing off the Tallahatchie Bridge? So everybody is kind of dancing around this whole thing where has heard this news that Billy Joe has committed suicide, and all of a sudden she's not eating. And then the family is like, "Hey, the preacher," it's so weird because they're having just like this regular run-of-the-mill Sunday conversation, or a dinner time conversation that you would have at the table with your family, and they don't notice that she's not eating and that she's not talking and she's not responding. And the reason why is because she's reacting to the fact that Billy Joe McAllister has jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. And the preacher has told them that a girl that looked a lot like her was up on that bridge with Billy Joe just a few days ago when they were throwing something off of the bridge. So what were they throwing off of the bridge? So at the end of the song, she sits on the bridge and she just throws flowers into the bridge. She just sadly sits on the bridge every day throwing flowers into the muddy water of the bridge, off the bridge. So you have to wonder, well, for one thing, clearly he's her secret boyfriend nobody knows about. 2, why did he commit suicide? 3, what did they throw off of the bridge? Right? So the reason people boycotted the song was because people assumed that there was some kind of baby thing that happened, that she got pregnant, that they threw, I don't know if it was a stillborn or whatever, but they threw it over the bridge, and then he felt so guilty about it he committed suicide. And that's why she sits on the bridge and is sad and just throws water or throws flowers a year later. She's sitting on the bridge throwing flowers. I know what they did. But anyway, the song was extremely controversial when it came out because people read into the lyrics of this and they're like, oh my God, what? But it's crazy because it's so smart. It's such a smart song because they're just sitting at the dinner table just having a conversation and they don't notice how it's affecting her. That's why she's not eating. That's why she's really upset. That's why she's not saying anything. It's just so good. It's so good. She also, the woman who wrote this song, she also wrote the song Fancy. Here's your one chance, Fancy, don't let me down, which is about a girl going into prostitution. So all of her music was super controversial like that. She just wrote songs that would go over your head if you didn't like really sit down and look at the lyrics, Still someone would know. I don't know. Hi Ox, hello, how are you doing? How goes the day? So that's why the song was controversial. I'm so glad you asked because I always like talking about songs that I think are really well written. You're very welcome. I'm thank you for asking. I don't get to talk about songs like that, but every once in a while. Yeah, I was talking about Bobby Joe Gentry, about the song that I just played, which was the Billy Joe McAllister song. Ode to Billy Joe. One Shot, thank you so much for the follow. I love Reba's version of Fancy. Fancy has actually been on the charts a couple of times because Vicki Lawrence, I think Vicki Lawrence covered it, and then like about a decade later, Reba McEntire covered it. So it actually charted a couple of times. That song is just really good. Fancy has charted a couple of times. Hi, Envy. Hello. In case Twitch staff gets interested in the controversy. I guess so, yeah. All right. Centerfold is the next one in here. I don't guess there's any controversy about this one, about this song. Hold on. I'm going to have to listen to the Centerfold. I don't remember how the verses go. Why is Twitch named Twitch? I do not know. I have no clue. Good question. I know it used to be called Justin TV, and that's all I know. I know that Amazon bought it from whoever ran it before, and then they changed the website's name to Twitch. And it seems to work. I mean, other websites have a difficult time competing with Twitch, so... And I don't know if that's because of the name or... I don't think so. I think they just kind of do everything right as far as how people can monetize their content. I just think it works really well. All right, hold on a second. Let me listen to Centerfold. Centerfold song. All right, let me mute the stream for just a second. Hi, Rice. An egg gets cracked and an egg sandwich gets made. That's exactly right. That's how it happens. Thank you so much for the biddies. I don't know why I said hi to you. You've been here. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to mute the microphone so I can listen to this. Hi, you guys. Hello. How's it going? Dressy, thank you so much for the raid. I'm about to do the song Centerfold. You know, my love runs cold. But I had to listen to it, so I had to mute the microphone so I didn't get a copyright strike. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's everybody doing? Hi, Dark Skies. Hello, hello, hello. Dress, did you have a good stream today? I hope you had a great stream today. Can I do this song in just a couple of minutes? Because I've only ever played it one time, and it's gonna mess. I'm just gonna mess up like so much if I try to do it. If I try to do it on a raid, I'm gonna get nervous and mess it up like so much because it's so fast, you know. Play some Hank. All right, I'll play some Hank. Dark Skies, thank you so much for the biddies. Lemon, your title is full of lies. It's not, mate. It's not. It's not. Look, I'm going to prove it to you, okay? I'm going to sing Lovesick Blues, and I'm going to prove to you what a terrible singer I am, okay? You just wait. I'm going to give you the proof, the evidence that you're asking for. As soon as I find the chords. Hold on. No, seriously, my allergies are killing me today, so it's going to be so bad. Starting out in my favor already. You just wait. Okay. If you sing bad, mine's a dumpster fire. Dumpster fires could be beautiful. Dumpster fires are so upset right now with the way you're talking about them. All right, here we go. Got a feeling called the blues, oh Lord, since my baby said goodbye. Don't know what I'm gonna do. All I do is sit and cry, oh Lord, since my baby said goodbye. Oh Lord, I thought I would die. He'll do me. He's got the kind of love, but Lord, I love to hear it when he calls me sweet baby. What a beautiful dream. I hate to think it's all over. I lost my heart, it seems. I've grown so used to that man somehow, but I'm nobody's sugar baby now, 'cause I'm lonesome. I got the lovesick blues. Now I'm in love with a wonderful guy. What's the matter with me? I'm in love with a beautiful guy, and he don't care about me. I try to keep him satisfied, but he just wouldn't stay. And now that he's leaving, this is all I've got to say. I got a feeling called the blues, oh Lord, since my baby said goodbye. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've lost my heart, it seems, and I've grown so used to that man somehow, but I'm nobody's sugar baby
the lovesick blues.
See, it's terrible. Told ya, I win. You shut the haters up in my Discord. Good job. What? Are there haters in your Discord? Oh, you tell them that I love them and they shouldn't hate me. Thank you so much, Nate. That was fun. That song's actually super duper fun to sing. I really, really like that one. Because it's got, I mean, it's technically a country song, but it's got so much yodeling in there. And you just don't get to yodel very much. Nobody ever gets to yodel very much. All right, I'm going to try the centerfold song. It's going to be super hard. There are going to be some haters. I know, right? Why are haters so mean? All right, hold on a second. It's going to be tough. God damn it. Okay.
Does she walk? Does she talk? Does she come complete? My homeroom angels always pulling me from my seat. She's pure like snowflakes, and no one could ever stain. The memory of my angel could never cause me pain. Years go by, I'm looking through girly magazines. There's my homeroom angel in the pages of the in-between. My love runs cold, my memory has just been sold. Angel in a centerfold, angel in a centerfold. My love runs cold, my memory has just been sold. Na 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 na. Send me notes under the desk while I'm thinking about under her dress, and I'm shy. I turned away before she caught my eye. I'm shaking in my shoes whenever she flashed those baby blues, and something had a hold on me when my angel passed close by me. The soft and warm sweaters, magical to touch. To see her in her negligee is really just too much. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. My angel in a centerfold, angel in a centerfold. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Na 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 na. 20 caramels. I like caramel. Na 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 na. It's okay, I understand this ain't no never, never land. And I hope that when the issue's gone, I'll see you when your clothes are on. Take your car, yes you will. You take your car and drive it. We'll take it to the motel room, take it off in private. This part of me has been ripped from the pages of my mind. Oh no, I can't deny it. Oh yes, I guess I'm gonna buy it. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. My angel in a centerfold, angel in a centerfold. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Na 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 na. Angel in a centerfold. Na 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 na. Na 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 na
I'm playing it too fast, I guess, because I can't seem to get that.
blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Na, 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 na.
I'm not getting that. I don't have time to do the thing that I like to do. It's too fast. The road of excess leads to a place of wisdom. Oh, A Palace of Wisdom, William Blake. I actually like William Blake a lot. I used to have this book years ago called William Blake's Inn that had like so many really good William Blake poems in it. He liked to write about like things like tigers and stuff. Like, you know, like animals that you would see at a zoo. That kind of stuff. You guys are like, boring. Yeah, that song is definitely going to take a little practice. I've only played it like one time. I played it for Fun, which, by the way, thank you so much, Fun for the biddies. I appreciate it. All right, I've been loving you too long. This one will be slower, more my speed, because everything I play is slow. It's hard for me to play songs that are fast. Really hard. Too long. This is an Otis Redding song, and you can't go wrong with Otis Redding. Sorry, my allergies are crazy today. Books are coasters, right? No, books are not coasters because your drinks will mess up a book as opposed to a coaster, which is made for drinks. Books are not made for drinks. So no, I'm gonna go with no.
I've been loving you for too long to stop now. You are tired. You wanna be free, and my love is growing stronger as you become a habit to me. I've been loving you for too long to stop now. You, my life has been so wonderful. I can't stop now. You are tired, and your love has grown cold, and my love is growing stronger as our affair grows old. And I've been loving you for too long to stop now. I've been loving you for too long. I don't want to stop now. stop now. You are tired. You wanna be free. My love is growing stronger as you become a habit to me. I've been loving you for too long. Stop now.
By bouncing up and down on it. A quick repair was made with some of my father's many books. Oh my gosh. You're welcome, Cranky Ray. I feel like my guitar is out of tune again. I'm gonna see if my tuner works, even though it didn't work a while ago. Oh my god. Yeah, the battery is definitely dead on this. All right, guys, I'm gonna use my pedal tuner real quick, which means my microphone's going to be muted for just a second, okay? I have knocked this out of tune a little bit, and I feel like I need to fix it. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your patience. Oh, E.E. Cummings, he actually has one of my all-time favorite poems ever, which is I Carry Your Heart, I Carry It in My Heart. It goes like this. I'll recite it for you. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, are you ready? I carry your heart with me. I carry it in my heart. I am never without it. Anywhere I go, my dear, and whatever is done by only me is your doing, my darling. A good librarian. I fear no fate, for you are my fate, my sweet. I want no world, for beautiful you are my world, my true. And it's you are whatever a moon has always meant, and whatever a sun will always sing is you. Here is the deepest secret nobody knows. Here is the root of the root and the bud of the bud, and the sky of a tree called life, which grows higher than soul can hope and mind can hide. And this is the wonder that's keeping the stars apart. I carry your heart. I carry it in my heart. That's one of my all-time favorite poems ever. I love poetry. I love poetry so much that all throughout my 20s, I dedicated every week I would memorize a poem. No particular reason. I just thought it'd be really cool to do that. So I memorized a poem every week all throughout my 20s. So I got a whole bunch of poems in my head. I don't have a bunch of them memorized anymore. I have some memorized, but not that many. But I know which ones I like. You like haikus? I don't really like haikus. They don't rhyme enough for me, you know? That poem is called I Carry Your Heart, and I carry your heart. I carry it in my heart. And it's really, really sweet. Since feeling is first is good too. I do know that one also. Yeah. I like poultry too. You like poultry also? Well, I mean, poultry is not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty okay. So silly. So silly. All right, let's do Can't Help Falling in Love. Oh, I do write my own songs too, as well. I just don't like them. I just don't like my own songs. I get tired of songs so fast that of course I'm going to get tired of my own songs because I have had to play them so much during the process of writing them that I burned myself out on my songs immediately. And before I even play them for you guys, usually before I'm even finished writing them, I'm already very sick of them. I just don't have the patience for my own songs. They're boring. Okay.
Wise men say only fools rush in, for I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin for I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, and darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you.
Man, I did that so high that it just hurt. I shouldn't have done it that high. I normally don't do it that high. I don't know why I did it that high this time. I normally do it on the second fret. All right, let's stay together for Rose Tyler. Lemons with sugar will sweeten your burger. Yeah. You're welcome, One Shot. It definitely was too high. It definitely should have been a lot lower than that. I don't know what I was thinking. My allergies are so crazy today. Is hour and sour 1 or 2 syllables? Oh my God. I mean, I don't know the answer to that. I mean, one would say that it's 1 syllable, but it says sound like 2, doesn't it?
So in love with you, whatever you wanna do is alright with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. To spend my life with you. Since we've been together, loving you forever is what I need. So untrue, and let's stay together, loving you whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Why some people break up, turn around and make up, and I just can't see to me. Oh, would you, baby, staying around you is all I see. And here's what we gotta do, and oh, we ought to stay together, loving you weather. Times are good or bad, happy or sad. And I'm so in love with you. Whatever you wanna do is alright by me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. And I want to spend my life with you. Since we've been together, loving you forever, well, it's what I need. Let me be the one you come running to. 'Cause I'll never be so untrue. And here's what we gotta do, and let's stay together, loving you weather. Times are good or bad, happy or sad.
I wouldn't make anyone run to me. Now that's love. That's true. That's true. One song. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. How goes the day? Oh, fun, fun. That's a good song. Everybody's got to learn sometimes. That's a really good song. Everybody's got to learn sometimes. Hi, the Marks. Hello. Oh, you're welcome, Rose. That's a good request. Okay.
Everybody's gotta learn sometimes. And everybody's gotta learn sometimes. Change your heart and look around you. Change your heart, it will astound you. And I need your loving like the sunshine. And everybody's gotta learn sometimes. And everybody's gotta learn sometimes. And everybody's gotta learn sometimes. And I need your loving like the sunshine. And everybody's gotta learn sometimes. And everybody's gotta learn sometimes. And everybody's gotta learn sometimes. Change your heart and look around you. And change your heart, it will astound you. Change your heart.
Stilly11, thank you so much for the follow. How you're not partnered yet, Lemon? You do beautiful work here. Well, thank you so much, Rose. Hi, Chloe. Hello. How goes the day? Rose is superb. All right, I'm gonna take a break, you guys. I need to get up and move around a little bit. I shall return. Aw, when I see you smile. I was thinking about doing a song that's comparable to that, like maybe The Flame or something. Disco ball, crimped hair, hoop earrings, all 80s stream. Hey, I've done it before. I have done it before, briskets, with crimped hair and everything. I swear I have. All right, you guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Hold on a second. All right, be right back. I imagine this is a hobby for Lemon, so she probably can't afford a break. You know, this is not a hobby for Lemon. This is how I make a living. It used to be a hobby for me. Yeah, I cannot afford to take a break. That's funny. It's funny you should say that. Thank you, Cranky Ray. Now, this is why I have streamed. I stream more than any other streamer, probably, as far as musicians go. Well, I mean, I know a few other streamers that put in probably more hours than I do, but very few. Most people do like 2 or 3 streams at the most a week. I try to do 4 or 5 at least a week. I try to stream a lot. I stream a lot because it's how I pay the bills. Not that I'm complaining, because I'm very happy that this is what I get to do for a living. All right, when I see you smile. When I see you smile. But the guy that has 103K views, he actually featured one of my clips on his stream one time and talked about it and stuff. It was when I sang for the baby bird. So that was kind of cool to be talked about on a big streamer stream. I could never, because I can't sing either. Oh, I bet you can. Yeah, you definitely, if you can't really take breaks as a streamer, because you'll start losing your audience. You guys will start finding other streamers to watch if I don't stream consistently. So there's not really, I mean, you can't really take a break anyway, unless you want to lose your channel. You wrote a haiku. What? Oh, I love it. Cranky Ray, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I really appreciate it. I really, 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 really do. Thank you. And that's my donation goal for the week, too. Yeah, thank you. Music, a haiku by Cranky Ray. Frigid Eventide, a sweet, funny music sing by the poetry. Very nice. I like it. It's lovely. That's lovely. I can sing not well, but I can. Oh, thank you so much, Chloe. Good night. See ya. You found a haiku generator. What? I was so proud of you. I'm trying to remember how this goes. The link for what? Sometimes, okay. I was like, why can't I remember the song? Okay. Sometimes I wonder how I ever make it through this world without having you. I just wouldn't have a clue.
see a ray of light. Oh, I see you shining right through the rain. And when I see you smile, baby, when I see you smile at me.
Sour Virginia, a sweet, nasty lemon jumps in spite of the bear. Wow. That's terrible.
Baby, there's nothing in this world that could ever do what a touch of your hand can do. It's like nothing that I ever knew. And when the rain is falling, I don't feel it, 'cause you're here with me now. One look at you, baby, and it's all I'll ever need. And it's all I'll ever need. And when I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. And when I see you smile, I see a ray of light. Oh, I see you shining right through the rain. And when I see you smile, baby, when I see you, sometimes I wanna give up, I wanna give in, I wanna quit this fight. One look at you, baby, and everything is right. Everything's alright. And when I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. And when I see you smile, I see a ray of light. Oh, you know I can do anything. And when I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything now. And when I see you smile, oh yeah. And baby, when I see you smile, when I see you smile at me.
Hi, here is Joe. Thank you for subscribing to my little channel that could. Oh, Papa Don't Preach? Oh, wow, that's a good song. Heather, thank you so much for the follow. Gosh. Ooh, hold on. Let's bump up. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Let's bump up Papa Don't Preach and the Thunder Rolls for Cranky Ray as well. So 200 and Cranky Ray have just been super generous today. Papa Don't Preach. I might have to listen to this one. I don't remember how the verses go. I mean, I might remember when I see them, but at the moment I can't quite. Oh, Sunday chores. Night, night, everyone. Night, 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 night. Night, night, everyone. Brisket, that was beautiful. That was the most beautiful thing that you've ever written to me, and I love it. Thank you. Good night. I see what you did there, too. Well done. Yeah, awesome. Brisket is our resident poetry lover, and just for Brisket, I often recite poems. He's the only person that asks, which is such a shame because I love poetry so much. I'm definitely going to have to listen to Papa Don't Preach. I don't remember how it goes, the verses at least. I do remember the chorus, though. Papa don't preach, I'm in. And I made up my mind, I'm keeping my baby. Papa don't preach. All right, I have to mute the microphone so I don't get a copyright strike. Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. What's your all's favorite Dr. Seuss book? Mine is the Starbelly Sneetches. That one's my favorite one. It's just got such a good message, you know. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute the microphone for just a second so I don't get a copyright strike so I can listen to Papa Don't Preach. So hold on. Don't go anywhere. I don't remember this super well. I'm surprised this is in my set list. Taught me right from wrong. I need your help, Daddy. Please be strong. I may be young at heart, but I know what I'm saying. One you warned me all about, the one you said I could do without. You're in an awful mess, and I don't mean maybe. Please, and Papa don't preach, and I'm in double deep, and Papa don't preach. I've been losing sleep, and I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. gosh, I don't even know. I don't remember ever performing that, so it must have been a really long time ago. I probably only did it one time too, probably just to add it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was a little rough. I'm very sorry at how rough that was. All right, the thunder rolls is the next one. It's actually raining right now too. Quite fitting. It's not storming though, but it is pouring down rain right now. I remember performing this song one time when it was like thundering and storming really bad outside. And every time I would stop and I would do, and the thunder rolls, and it would have like a stop right there, it would actually thunder really loud. And it was awesome. It was so cool. I loved it. It was perfect. Even though I was kind of risking my live streaming because you can get electrocuted, you know, being hooked up to all this electricity. But it was still really cool. Super happy about that. Okay.
Not a soul inside. City's looking like a ghost town in a moonless summer night. Raindrops on the windshield. There's a storm moving in. He's headed back from somewhere that he never should have been. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. Every light is burning in a house across town. She's pacing by the telephone in a faded flannel gown, asking for a miracle and hoping she's not right. Praying it's the weather that's kept him out all night. And the thunder rolls. Rushes out to hold him, thankful he's alive. But on the wind and rain, a strange new perfume blows, and the lightning flashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows, and the thunder rolls. grows cold on a sleepless night. Storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, thunder rolls. She runs back down the hallway to the bedroom door. She reaches for the pistol kept in dresser drawer. Tells the lady in the mirror that he won't do this again, 'cause tonight will be the last time she'll wonder where he's been. And the thunder rolls. The thunder rolls. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night. Storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls.
A cover of Hero of the Day with Metallica. I've been following you for a few years now and would like to hear you make a cover of one of my favorite bands. Hi, Joan. I actually don't know that song, so no, I've never performed it before. You're welcome, Cranky Ray. I really like that song. I like the murder part at the end. It's always fun to sing about murder. I'm not a murderer, but it always makes you feel powerful when you sing a song that implies you're going to murder somebody. Not that I would, because I wouldn't. I would never do that unless I really had to, like, to save myself. Murder is fun, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, because I got high is the next one. Music needs drama. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of like it's like a soap opera, kind of. At least that song kind of ends that way. You know what's weird is that last verse is not in the radio version of the song. You never heard that on the radio. Should have been in the radio version.
I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find a broom, but I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna go to class before I got high. I could have cheated and I could have passed, but I was high. I'm taking it next semester, and I know why. Yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high.
I was gonna sing an Elvis song, but then I got high.
And I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. I just got a new promotion, but then I got high. Now I'm selling dope, and I know why. Yeah, yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna go to court before I got high. I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. They took my whole paycheck, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I wasn't gonna run from the cops, but I was high. Was gonna pull right over and stop, but then I got high. And now I'm a paraplegic, and I know why. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high, because I got high. Da 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 da. Was gonna pay my car a note, but then I got high. I wasn't gonna gamble on the boat, but then I got high. Now the tow truck's pulling away, and I know why. Hey, hey, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Da 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 da. I messed up my entire life because I got high. I lost my kids and a wife because I got high. I'm sleeping on the sidewalk, and I know why. Yeah, yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I must stop singing the song because I'm high. I'm singing this whole thing wrong because I'm high. If I don't sell one copy, I know why. Why, man? Yeah, yeah, because I'm high, because I'm high, because I'm high. Da 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 da. Hi, Jiggly. Hello. Hi, Used. Hi, you guys. Sitting and eating pan pizza and have his camera on Discord. Am I jealous? Yes. Yeah, you shouldn't eat pan pizza in front of other people because it makes them hungry, and that's just mean. It's just mean. Lyndon's become juiced. Freaking, I wish. I wish. No, I'm just me. I don't know any songs by Tenacious D. I should because they're pretty groovy, but I don't know any of their songs. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. Are you a streamer, Jiggly? I didn't know that. Well, can we get a shout out for Jiggly? And then I'll give him a follow. I do know that trans lives matter. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that statement. Once every 2 years? What? You're so silly. Why not very often is the question. Yobo's like, me too.
Hey, Jiggly, I'm following you. I'm going to follow you. Follow you wherever you will go. There isn't a mountain too high. And I don't know the rest of that song. I mean, I do. Do I know that? Do I play that song? I will follow him. I will follow him. From streaming almost exclusively Pokemon Go to trying to teach myself to do enough music to not embarrass myself. Oh, well, when you figure out how to do that, let me know because I want to learn.
Where he goes, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow. I love him, I love him, I love him. And where he goes, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow. I will follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. And is it an ocean too deep? A mountain too high can keep me away.
It is on the list. Why, man? This song's too high.
I will follow him. Ever since he touched my hand, I knew near him I'll always be, and nothing can keep him away from me. He's my destiny.
At keys and or production is a very big hurdle. I feel your pain. Mild embarrassment. I only suffer mild embarrassment, I guess. People come to the stream. I mean, they don't stay here, but they show up sometimes. I mean, some people show up often. Most people don't. But some people do. It's always nice to see people who are still here. Oh, did somebody actually put it in the queue? Oh, I was just seeing if I knew it. I do know it. Haven Doors. No, I don't know. I have personal trolls now, so I have a slightly bigger hurdle. Oh, you do? Here's how you get rid of trolls. Be really optimistic and believe that your positivity repels them. It works. I swear to God, it works. The bigger my channel gets, the less problems I have with trolls. Isn't that weird? You'd think that I would have more trolls. Watch me get some trolls now, because it's going to make a liar out of me. But I swear, I don't have a whole lot of trolls. Trolls are not really an issue. And I think it's mostly because I believe that I repel them. I believe that my positivity repels them. Don't walk near bridges. I will not, as I am afraid of heights and can't swim. Ain't gonna work since I'm still here. Well, you don't seem to be trolling me, so far so good. Well, I got canceled by some toxic assholes who believe I was trying to cancel them. Oh, you did? Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Well, you can also repel that as well, just by being positive. Knock on wood, I've not been canceled yet. So far so good. I did have somebody try to cancel me one time, though, a long time ago. I had this person who I had modded, and they ended up catfishing me. They catfished me. So when I caught them in some lies, they had catfished some other streamers as well, particularly this one dude who doesn't even stream on Twitch anymore. But for a short amount of time, there was this guy, musician on Twitch. And when I talked to him, or here's what happened. Like, I figured out that this person was trolling or was catfishing me, right? And so I kind of kicked them out of the community, and I was like, I'm not going to have somebody in this community. Well, they went and told this other streamer about, how mean I was. And then they started talking about me on their stream and started like posting about me in places online about how mean I was. And then it didn't take them long before they realized that they too had been catfished. And then it was okay after that. But like there for a second, it was... Poor Cora, she's not a troll. Cora is a wonderful person. I love her. Anyway, wait, did somebody say she's a lady who doesn't wear white on Labor Day, after Labor Day? Bedtime for me. Good night. Hi, Mac. I didn't even know you're in here. Did you just hop in to say goodnight? You big weirdo. Anyway, they had tried really hard to get me canceled, even though I wasn't doing anything wrong. It was crazy because they were going around talking shit about me in other people's streams as well. So, but luckily, most people didn't pipe in or have anything negative to say about me because I've always been very nice to other streamers, and in fact I've gone out of my way to help push other streamers, like new streamers. If I can do anything to help them grow, I will, so luckily I had been like that for all of these years of streaming, and I've been here for a long time. I'm one of the very first music streamers on the platform. I've just been here for an eternity. And I think that really helped me a lot. I only talk shit about Leah. Used soul, you do not. No, but it was a problem. It was because I got catfished. So now I'm very careful about who I mod. I didn't know any better at the time. And I thought people being really nice to me was enough reason to mod somebody, and it's not. You really got to vet people to mod before you mod them, because the thing about mods is that they kind of they get closer. You get closer to your mods than you do just everybody else, in general. And your mods kind of get like this window into your world that other people just don't have. So, oh, Queen Will, I love her. She's really nice. I've known her for a long time. She's a sweetheart. I really like her. I got catfished one time in my life. Yeah, catfishing is really a problem. But I don't know. Like when I first started streaming, I was under the impression that everybody was who they said they were, which is not true. Not always true. Nice things about me. In fairness, I knew this reaction would come, but nobody wants to talk about the problems these people created in our community. So me pointing it out on my way out the door was enough for them to think that they should give me shit, even though I've already given up trying to beat them. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying, Jiggly Dad. I get it. Yeah, that can be a complicated dynamic when you were a part of a toxic community, or you realize the community is toxic and you try to back out of that and try to warn other people about that. And I don't know. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like in high school. I had this friend who was a really close friend of mine, and I found out that her boyfriend was cheating on her, right? So I told her about this. This actually happened with two different friends. I had this happen 2 different times with 2 different friends. Both times it took me 2 times to learn to just mind my own business, because they're never going to side with the friend that tells them the truth. They're never going to side with the truth. They're going to believe what they want to believe. So, so the first time I had this friend and her boyfriend was cheating on her, and I found out about it, and I told her, and she didn't believe me. If she did it first, and then she went and talked to him, and he convinced her that wasn't true, and I was just making it up, and she believed him even though we'd been friends for years. Well, he actually was cheating on her, and not only that, but he was buying her a bunch of jewelry, and he was getting the money for the jewelry by stealing things from her parents' house. So he was stealing stuff from her house where she lived with her parents and then buying her jewelry with it. So it didn't take long before everybody in her life was telling her that this guy was bad. It wasn't just me, but it was already too late. The damage was done. And then I had another friend later on where the same thing happened. I told her, your boyfriend's cheating on her, and she sided with him, and it ruined our friendship. So now I'm just like, you know what? I know you're going to side with that person, so none of my business. Just none of my business. So it's kind of like that. Being in a toxic community like that is kind of one of those situations where hi, toxic, hey, speak of the devil. It's kind of one of those situations where if you were in a toxic community and you know that somebody there is toxic, you kind of can't warn people about it, because people make their own decisions, and it's just impossible to get into people's heads and make them see or understand things, because it has to be personal. In order for people to get it, it has to click personally for them. I don't know why, but it's just true. People do not want to hear an opposing opinion to their own. They just don't. They have their own belief and their own way of thinking, and that's all they want to believe, and it's almost impossible. Yeah, you got to learn it yourself. You got to learn it yourself. It's like, it's like anything. You're describing where I live exactly. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, people have to learn on their own. There's no other way to say it, but it's the truth. It's like telling people that they should like really watch, or they should like really be self-aware about when they go places, and being careful about the dangers around them. Unless it happens to them personally or to somebody they know, people generally aren't as careful as they should be. You know what I mean? My friends and family, girl I was dating was bad, but I didn't want to hear it from anyone. Was it true or was it not true? You're totally right. I even decided not to do it, but it came up spontaneously in the last stream, and I couldn't let things I disagreed with go on in my last episode. Oh man. See, I have the same problem with biting my tongue. It's real hard. Really, really? Oh, they were right. They were, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, well, it's hard to have somebody else say something bad about somebody you care about. It's a lot better when you say something bad about somebody you care about. That's a lot easier to handle. But you do have to learn it yourself. It's just impossible otherwise. When is the next Lemon and Leah stream? Toxic, I really don't know when Leah's coming home next time. I'm not sure. I hope that it's soon, because I haven't seen her since Christmas and I miss her. You guys, I have 3 kids, if you don't know. Oh, In the Air Tonight. Where did that song go? I would love to play that. How come it's not in the queue? Hold on. In the Air Tonight. I'm going to go ahead and Google the chords for it. Nothing's in the queue at the moment, but it looks like somebody I think Yobo put the song in and then took it out. What'd you do that for? I love this song. I always want to play this song. I always forget about it, though. But anyway, yeah, so I have 3 kids, and one of my daughters doesn't live at home anymore. She lives like 2 hours away, but she does come home sometimes, and she usually will try to stay a few nights when she does come home. And she actually hasn't streamed with me, I think, since like November. So I'm hoping that she'll come back soon and stream with me, because she sings, and she's got a really beautiful voice, and she's cute as a button. She's 20. Actually, she'll be 21 in April. And she also plays the guitar. So she's really cute. You guys will love her if you haven't met her yet. Is the stream's not frozen, right? Are we talking about the movie? Do you want to build a snowman? There's snow outside. Anybody want to build a snowman? How come my tips today say 0? I didn't realize that it didn't update. That's weird. Cranky Ray, I'm sorry. I don't know why that didn't update on my tips today. That's super weird. Music runs in the family. Well, mostly, yeah. Stream is fine. Okay. Yeah, people always come in and they're like, sing louder, Leah. I'm like, no, it's just the way she sings. Get off her back. It went to 0 halfway through the stream. It did? Oh, no, it says 100%, but the tips today says 0. Did it say 100 earlier? That's weird. I don't know. I mean, it could be because I reset it this stream. Who knows? Who can know? It's okay. All right. Well, I did get a big donation from Cranky Ray today. Nobody runs in my family. Freaking, I don't run in my family either. I run so slow that in the 6th grade did you guys ever have field day, like right before school let out? You'd have like a couple of days where you do like field day, where you like do sports and activities and stuff, things like that. Well, in the 6th grade, I remember we had this marathon thing that we had to run, or it was like a race that we had to run, right? I came in last place. This is how slow I run. I came in last place. You know who came in second to last place? A girl with a broken leg. She had a cast on. She came in second to last place. She beat me. I got beat in a race by a girl with a cast on her leg. This is how slow I run. So if you guys ever want to outrun zombies, just hang out with me, because I'm going to hook you up. I'll take one for the team, since I can't outrun a zombie anyway. Even the slow ones. Field day in the Army has a different meaning. It does. All right. One of my earbuds is out. I can only hear in one ear. This is a problem as a streamer. Why does it do this? Come on. Hello, hello, hello. Haha, I fixed it. All right. She sounds like a champ. I should have tripped her. That's what I should have done.
Feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on.
This is too hot. Take the capo out. Tripper. I know, right? I should have tripped her. Casts give you +2 speed. They do. I didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna try to race one of you guys with a cast. Man, I better freaking knock on wood. I'm very clumsy.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, when you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. And I've seen your face before, my friend. I don't know if you know who I am. I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin, and I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, and I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I remember, don't worry, worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time that we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep this silence up. No, you don't fool me, for the hurt doesn't show, and the pain still grows. Some stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. last time that we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep the silence up. And no, you don't fool me, for the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. Some stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Someone Like You. I actually wouldn't mind singing that since I took all the Adele songs out of my set list a really long time ago. So I haven't played that one in a really, really long, long time. Was it worth the wait? Absolutely. It was worth the wait. Thank you, mate. All right. Someone Like You. I'm losing my voice. Can you guys tell? I had a hard time singing that song. My voice is like almost gone.
I heard that you settled down, that you found a girl.
Hi, Prince Adam. Hello. How are you doing? I'm back. What did I miss? I juggled some lemons while you were gone. I transformed into a cat and then back again. I teleported so quickly that you guys probably, if you blinked, you probably missed it. What else did I do? I rode on a train. I ate a snow cone. I was there. It was cool as fuck. Wasn't it, though? I did things that have never been done on a stream before, ever. Ever. Like, ever. Yeah, really. It was so cool, man. And I went and saw the ocean for the first time. It's beautiful. Just like I always thought it would be. Right? I know. You missed a lot, man. And I got it running today. Sounds like shit, but hopefully it will throw snow. Maybe it will throw leaves at least, if it doesn't work against snow. If it's no match for snow. All right, I'm going to sing this Adele song that I haven't sang in years. She cussed us all out with a smile. Well, that's just a Tuesday. Oh, no, I did. Oh, God, mate. Now that you put it that way, I guess I'm glad that... Hey, she just had a broken leg now. It wasn't permanent. Okay.
I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. And I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things that I didn't give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back, hide from the light. I hate to show up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay awake, I couldn't fight it. And I'd hoped I'd see your face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. nothing but the best for you too. And don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you said. Shoot, how's this part go? I don't know that part. Okay, or I used to, but I don't remember. You know how the time flies. Only yesterday, the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by surprise of our glory days. I hate to show up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay awake. I couldn't fight it. I'd hope you see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you too. And don't forget me, I beg, and I'll remember you said. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. And nothing compares, no worries, no cares, regrets or mistakes that memories make. Who would have known how bittersweet this could taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg, and I'll remember you said. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. And sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. No, I'm not ever going to let you spend your points. You just keep them in your pockets. Look, you're saving them for something. We just don't know what yet. That's all. Oh, my throat hurts. I got to take my happy ass off to bed, but that was amazing. Thanks for the tunes, Lemon. Oh, thank you so much, mate. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad that you got to hang out with us today. It's almost time for me to go to bed, too. I think I started at like 9. 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Man, you guys have got some difficult songs in here. I don't know. All right, you've lost that love and feeling. You're welcome. I'm talking. That's right. Exactly. Thank you, Jiggly Dad. You lost something. I know. I've lost that loving feeling. Hold on. Oh, my throat. Bye. See you later. See ya. Bed. What is that? I don't know, man. for with your fingertips, trying hard not to show it. Baby, baby, I know it. You've lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think I'm gonna have to take a break before I sing this. This is just very high. It's like, and it's not because the song is very high. For some reason, I've overextended my voice tonight. I pushed myself too far. Can you sing your favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song because here's the thing. I get bored with songs almost immediately. So a song may be my favorite song today, but tomorrow I may be bored with that song, and then I have a different song that's my favorite song. So every day it's like a different song. And I don't really have a favorite for today. I think you need sleep. No, I don't need sleep. Let me take a break and I'll come back and I'll sing a little bit longer because I definitely want to. I just need to rest my voice for a minute because I have overexerted myself a little bit. A little bit. I don't think that I know that song. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back, you guys. Just a little bit longer now? Oh, I don't know what that song is. Are you sure that's the song? That's the name of the song? All right. I'll be right back, you guys. My bad, homies. Hey, I just wanted the singing to sound better, okay? I figure muting it would probably make me sound deja mute. Oh my god. I mean, I would have sounded better. But no, you guys want to hear me croak my way through a very high song. Hi, Positively. Hello. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. What you been up to? Okay. All right. Bish bosh. What Bob Dylan song? I don't see a Bob Dylan song.
Never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips. And there's no tenderness like before in my fingertips.
I just see this one.
Trying hard not to show it, baby, baby, I know it. You lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, I think I'm gonna do I've never heard Tom Cruise sing this song, but I bet it's not pretty. I think we should go ahead and close the queue down. So I'll just sing the two songs that are in there, or maybe a third one.
There's no welcome love in your eyes when I reach for you. And girl, you're starting to criticize little things that I do. It makes me just feel like crying. 'Cause baby, something beautiful's dying. You've lost that love and feeling. And whoa, that love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby, baby, I get down on my knees for you. If you would only love me like you used to do. Oh, we had a I need your love, I need your love, I need your love, and bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back, and bring back that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling, and bring back that love and feeling, 'cause it's gone, 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 and I can't go on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And bring back that love and feeling, and whoa, that love and feeling, and bring back that love and feeling, 'cause it's gone, 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 and I can't go on. Whoa, whoa,
Okay. I think there's something I'm allergic to in the rain that's falling outside. Man, my headphones. Hold on. Tom Cruise has the need for speed. All right, strawberry wine. Oh, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna skip strawberry wine. I'm allergic to that lemon filling. Tom Cruise plays plays acoustic guitar and sings. He does. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip strawberry wine. It's just high and it's hard on my voice, and I've overextended my voice today somehow. I have to be very careful because I can easily damage my vocal cords, and then I won't be able to sing at all. So I have to sometimes I have to be very careful. But next stream, I'll sing it for you. Next stream for sure. Let's see, what could I do that's easy? Maybe something by the Beatles, because all their songs are easy. Fiddles? What? Skittles? Huh? What are you talking about? Hi, Bolt Ranger.
didn't catch your name, but it never really mattered. I will always feel the same. Love you forever and forever. Love you with all my heart. Love you whenever we're together. Love you when we're apart. And when at last I find you, your song will fill the air. Sing it loud so I can hear you. Make it easy to be near you. For the things you do endear me to you. You know I will. Love you forever and forever. And I love you with all of my heart. And love you whenever we're together. And I love you when we're apart. And when at last I find you, your song will fill the air. Sing it loud so I can hear you. Make it easy to be near you. For the things you do endear me to you. You know I will. La 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 la.
My left eye is itching. That means I'm going to be pleased about something. I'm Southern, so I got a lot of Southernisms. Let It Be, Imagine. Oh, I'd rather play songs that aren't like super commonly heard Beatles songs, you know. Thank you so much, Baron. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. Let's see. Let me think. These all the songs that I have in here. I only have 28 Beatles songs. Tomorrow never knows. That's not enough. I know there's more, but I know. There's only 28. That's it. That's not enough. How many of those Beatles songs are by Oasis? How many Oasis songs are by the Beatles? That's the real question.
Off your mind, relax and float downstream. It is not dying. It is not dying. May all your thoughts surrender to the void. It is shining. It is shining. You may see the meaning of within, and it is being, and it is being. Love is all and love is everyone. It is knowing. It is knowing. Ignorance and haste may mourn the dead, and it is believing, and it is believing. Listen to the color of your dream. It is not living. It is not living. Play the game of existence in the end of the beginning of the beginning of the beginning of the beginning. Turn off your mind, relax and flow downstream. It is not dying. It is not dying. It's the beginning of the beginning of the beginning of the beginning.
Oh, I don't want to sing any ABBA because their songs are real high. That's like singing the Bee Gees or something. What's that one song? Oh, I heard Robot listening to this song yesterday. that's too high. Let's try it again.
You could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. You could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says,
Sorry.
when she says she loves me. You got your reasons, you got your lies, and you got your manipulations that cut me down to size. Saying you love, but you don't. You give your love, but you won't. You could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me.
I actually really like that song. I actually really like the band Tonic too. They've got some great songs. Hold on. Vertical Horizon, Dishwalla. Dishwalla does Counting Blue Cars, right? Actually, I kind of miss this time period and the way that songs were written during this time because I think that they were pretty cool.
It must have been mid-afternoon.
Shallow. Oh, the song Shallow that Lady Gaga sings? Oh, not a big fan. I don't really... I know I'm supposed to like it. Everybody else likes it. It doesn't really do much for me. Task people to speak slower for the record.
Must have been mid-afternoon. I could tell by how far the child's shadow stretched out, and he walked with a purpose in his sneakers. Down the street he had many questions, like children often do. He said, "Tell me all your thoughts on God."
Sorry.
And tell me, am I very far? And it must have been late afternoon. On our way, the sun broke free of the clouds. We count only blue cars, skip the cries in the street. He asked many questions, like children often do. And we said, "Tell me all your thoughts on God, 'cause I'd really like to meet her and ask her why we're who we are." Tell me all your thoughts on God, 'cause I'm on my way to see her. So tell me, am I very far? And am I very far now? getting cold picked up the pace. How our shoes make hard noises in this place, and our clothes are stained. We pass many cross-eyed people and ask many questions, like children often do. They said, tell me all your thoughts on God, 'cause I'd really like to meet her and ask her why we're who we are. Tell me all your thoughts on God, 'cause I'm on my way to see her. And tell me, am I very far? Am I very far now? 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 Tell me all your thoughts on God, 'cause I'd really like to meet her and ask her why we're who we are. Tell me all your thoughts on God, 'cause I'm on my way to see her. And tell me, am I very far? Am I very far now? Am I very far now? Am I very far now?
Only theater people remember Duncan Sheik now. Jude Cole went on to produce Lifehouse, and nobody remembers him at all. Oh, I remember the band Lifehouse, and I definitely remember Duncan Sheik. Hi, Mr. Cyclops. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I was a teenager in the 90s, so that definitely... Hi, Technic. Do you ever do Yellow by Coldplay? You came in so strong, and the last song was perfect. Your voice just cuts through, crisp and nice. Oh, well, thank you so much. I had both of their CDs for sure. I do play Yellow by Coldplay, but I've actually played it so many millions of times that I think we might have it where it's like set where I can't. It's like invisible to people now because I get requested that one so much that I burn myself out on it, you know. I really am curious who Jude Cole is. Hold on. Top songs by Jude Cole. Technic, thank you so much for the subscription. Well, I guess time is letting go. Tell the truth. House full of reasons. You were in my heart. Man, I don't know if I remember Jude Cole. I mean, I probably do if he had any songs in the top 40 at all, then I should remember him. But I don't know. I do know Duncan Sheik. I can play Yellow for you, though. I mean, you did just subscribe, so I can play Yellow for you if you want me to. Hi, Dave. Hello. How are you doing? I actually have the queue closed at the moment, but because I'm almost done streaming, but I can definitely give you a priority request since you subscribed. But I do play something by Duncan Sheik. Hold on, let me see. What do I play? Songs by Duncan Sheik. I play the one that he had that was his biggest hit, Barely Breathing. Yeah, I play that one. It's hidden, you big silly, Yovo. But yeah, I can definitely play Yellow for you if you would like for me to. You just let me know. Don't mind me. Are you sure? I really don't mind. See it all so clear. It only tastes the same when you kiss away your tears. You really had me going, wishing on a star. The black holes that surround you, heavier by far. I believe in your confusion. You're so completely torn. It must have been that yesterday was the day that I was born. Oh, born. Yeah, I have that one in my set list, I'm pretty sure. Barely Breathing. I think I was gonna play. What was I thinking about? I have no idea. What was I gonna play? I was kind of thinking about playing The Freshman. I think that's what I had in my head when I was playing Counting Blue Cars that I was gonna play next, but I don't know. I don't know. All right. The Freshman. I feel like it's not that an amazing of a song to perform. I mean, it's fun, but it doesn't sound super great. She's a punk who rarely ever took advice. I wonder if there's anything else by the Verb Pipe that I perform. Hold on. Let's see. Top songs by the... I guess that's the only one. The only one that I know. Photograph. I don't think I know Photograph. Yeah, I think The Freshman is probably the only one that I know. I kind of miss the songs from that time period. I really, really do. They were just so different, you know? I don't know. It was an interesting time in music. Sounded like... I sounded like Leah on that song? What? Knew everything. She's a punk who rarely ever took advice. Now she's guilt-stricken, sobbing with my head on the floor, stopping baby's breath with a shoe full of rice. Now I can't be held responsible. Was touching her face. All right, I'm gonna go up a little bit. I was young and knew everything. She's a punk who rarely took advice, and now she's guilt-stricken, sobbing with her head on the floor, stopping baby's breath and a shoe full of rice now. Can't be held responsible. She was touching her face. It won't
held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. Best friend took a week's vacation to forget her. This girl took a week's worth of Valium and slept, and now he's guilt-stricken, sobbing with his head on the floor. Thinks about it now, how he couldn't really wept, he said. Can't be held responsible. She was touching her face. Won't be held responsible. Fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. Tried to wash our hands of all of this. We never talk of our lacking relationships, and now we're guilt-stricken, sobbing with our heads on the floor. And we fell through the ice when we tried not to slip. We'd say, can't be held responsible. She was touching her face, and I won't be held responsible. Love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen.
One of those songs you forget about and then stumble across randomly and get that nostalgia flashback that hits you like a brick. Oh yeah, I feel you. I think I was in high school when this song came out. Thank you, Mr. Cyclops. Thank you. good music will do to you. It's why we love it so much. It is why. It's powerful, isn't it? Last 20 minutes have brought me right back to my dorm room. Did you have a roommate at your dorm room? I'm officially older than Lemon. You are? I was born in 79. What year were you born? I got goosebumps from that. So perfect. What? Oh my goodness. Mr. Cyclops, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, let's see. Since you guys are digging 90s songs, how about something by Oasis? I'm always looking for a reason to sing something by Oasis. You're born in 76. What? You're 76, baby. So you actually remember the 70s? A little, a tiny bit, just a tad. A little bitty bit. Ooh, Jiggly is older than me. All right, what was that gonna do? Oh, yeah. All right. Oasis. How about... I'm thinking. Give me just a second. Stop crying your heart out. Do I sing any? Actually, yeah. I remember Long Hair, not much else. I have at least one heart song in my set list, but my voice is kind of shot today. It's one of the reasons why I started singing songs from the 90s, because they're just very easy. Those types of songs that I have been singing are very easy on my voice. I kind of overexerted myself a little bit today, so I'm not at the moment able to sing anything crazy like Heart. Crazy on you. In fact, that's the one that's on my set list. I'm an 80s baby. The 90s molded me. I remember the 80s pretty darn well, but I definitely remember the 90s better. Okay. Well, Mr. Cyclops, if you return to the stream, and hopefully you do, I perform almost every single day of the week, so you'll catch me here again soon. And I will sing it for you next time. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be scared. You'll never change what's been and gone. May your smile shine on. Don't be scared. Your destiny may keep you warm. Technic, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Very sweet, thank you. All of the stars have faded away, and try not to worry, you'll see them someday, and take what you need and be on your way, and stop crying your heart out, and get on
try not to worry. You'll see her someday and take what you need and be on your way and stop crying your heart out. Cause all of the stars have faded away. And try not to worry. You'll see her someday and take what you need and be on your way and stop crying your heart out. And stop crying your heart out. And stop crying your heart out.
I think I have something from all of those people in my set list. What would be the easiest to sing? Let me think. What do Gin Blossoms sing? Okay. Hey Jealousy is the only Gin Blossom song I have in my set list. Not the greatest song ever. They had other songs that were good too. Let's see. Top songs by Sister Hazel. It's early morning where I'm at, and a few buddies just left, so I'm here drinking alone by the wood stove, and your music just sounds so nice. Thank you. I play tenor, banjo, and guitar. I'll never get over how awesome people are at playing and creating and adding twists to everything. Oh, I have a banjo also, but it's a banjo guitar, so it's like a guitar, but it's like a banjo, but it's strung up like a guitar, and it doesn't have like the tuning thing on the side and stuff. So, and I love the way that it sounds, but it hurts my hand because I don't have a strap on it, and so it slides on my hand, and I'm like constantly holding it up, and it's so painful. But I love the sound of a banjo. I like the sound of a banjo. That's awesome. Dreams by Cranberries is a favorite. I could probably do Dreams. Hi, Erin. Hello. How are you doing? It probably won't be pretty because my voice is just about shot, but I can try Dreams by Cranberries, I think. Hello from Michigan. What's the weather like in Michigan? Is it snowing? I'm from Kentucky, the land of bluegrass and horses, and currently snow. Shit, ice. Oh, we don't have any ice, but that sounds terrible. That sounds really terrible. My 15-year-old daughter plays guitar, ukulele, mandolin, steel drum, French horn, trumpet. She's crazy. Oh my gosh, your daughter sounds awesome. Does she stream on Twitch, or has she considered streaming on Twitch? My kids are not that musical. One of my daughters plays the piano some, and then one of my daughters plays the guitar some, and then my son, he tries to play some instruments, but I mean, he's forever still in my ukulele. and tuning it to weird tunings. I've tried to get her to try it. She should really think about it. It's really fun. It's hard. It's stressful. Don't get me wrong, but it's also very fun. And we have ice here in Iowa too. Oh, weird tunings. Yeah, I know, right? Was a mechanic for 40 years and he makes banjos from scratch. He's done a few banjotars. I wish I could share images. I'm from, oh, you are? A bit south of Pennsylvania. Try harder, and if you do, let me know. I'll mod for you. I do have a band guitar. Play Zombie. I'm actually gonna play Dreams. I do have Zombie on my set list, but that will finish me. That will be like you know, when you do like a kill super move on that one game where it says finish him. What's that game? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played it. Fatality. Mortal Kombat. Thank you. A fatality. Yeah. Okay. This may be my swan song anyway. It's gonna be hard.
Changing every day, in every possible way. No, my dreams, it's never quite as it seems. It's never quite as it seems. Know I felt like this before, and now I'm feeling it even more, because it came from you. And when I open up and see the person falling here is me, a different way to be. My heart, so don't hurt me for what I couldn't find. Totally amazing mind, so understanding and so kind. You're everything to me. And all my life changing every day in every possible way. And all my dreams is never quite as it seems, 'cause you're a dream to me, a dream to me, a dream to me.
Well, thank you so much, Aaron. Perfect end of my night. Thank you. So glad I found this channel. Well, you're very welcome. Let's do at least a Lope song. All right, I think I'm gonna do. Oh, Mr. Cyclops, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy. All right. Let's do closing time. I was thinking about what's up, and actually, I could probably do it, but that would be another one of those ending of the stream songs because it's actually a pretty high song. All right, the closing time is pretty low, I think. I feel pretty good about closing time. I think that'll work.
Open all the doors and let you out into the world.
It was nice to meet you, Mr. Cyclops. Okay.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. And I know who I wanna take me home. And I know who I wanna take me home. And I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home. closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from. Closing time, and this room won't be open till your brothers or your sisters come. So gather up your jackets and move it to the exits, and I hope you have found a friend. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. Yeah. And I know who I want to take me home. And I know who I want to take me home. And I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Yeah. Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from. And I know who I want to take me home. And I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Yeah. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end.
I got my Zippo burning. I haven't seen my Zippo. I have a good Zippo lighter around here somewhere. I haven't seen it in a really long time. I always wanted a Zippo that said, "I don't want to set the world on fire." Like that song by the Ink Spots. That would be so cool. I wonder if that exists. Maybe I should just get one made. You can get them made. Don't want to make you do a song you aren't a fan of, though. Oh, I actually really like that song. It's a good song. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and go. That seems like a good end of the night song. What do you guys think? I think so. I should probably go because you know what will happen is I'll get raided and then I won't be able to go to bed. I'll be up all night long. But today was really fun, you guys. I'm just tired. Your girl is tired. Bedtime. Who can I go raid real quick? Bye, Cranky Ray. You and Ellen have fun on your trip. I enjoy hearing you. Thanks. Hi, weirdo dude. Hello. Oh, I'm glad that you hung out with us today. God, my brain's not even working. Couldn't help but sing along to that one. Me and my older sister used to sing along to that together every time we got drunk together. She passed away 7 years ago now. Thank you. It's nice to sing along with someone. A version other than the studio one. Oh, I'm very sorry for your loss. That's got to be really rough. I have some siblings, and I think that would be pretty tough. But I'm glad that I gave you somebody to sing along with today. All right, you guys. Until next time, I think I'm going to raid. Some interesting suggestions down here. I'm going to go and look at music and see who's in there that we haven't met before, because I've got some interesting suggestions today. How about music streams for you? How about... Man, I know so many people in the music category because I feel like we all have been here for so long. They were all like buddies. I know almost everybody in there. It's crazy. Except DJs. I don't know a lot of DJs. Hold on just a second, you guys. Don't go anywhere. How about... Do you guys know Stargirl? Her stream title says Beep Boop, which I like, as I like robots. So, Stargirl X stream. Looks like she's playing a ukulele, maybe? Or, no, is that a guitar? I don't know. I don't know her. I don't think that I know her. So, let's go see her. Stargirl Extreme. Did somebody else just raid her too? All right. I don't know this streamer, so... Right? That's what I'm saying. Her stream title says Beep Boop, and you can't go wrong with that. I don't think so. All right, bye, you guys. I'll see you when I see you. Probably... I still have to finish taking down the Christmas decorations. You know, it takes me like forever. So I'll probably see you the day after tomorrow. It's possible I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not really sure. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, I always post when I'm going live. So, I mean, it's almost every day, or you could just check back here. I don't know. It's up to you. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Bye-bye.